Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Mlb from the Mlb channel. Today we're going to be doing episode 3 from season 2. Sorry for yesterday's ending of the live stream. We actually had some technical difficulties, so we are hopefully past that. Let's get started. If you like what you see, please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel.
Out of the park, that makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Base hit here.
And a foul ball.
Where I ended after I realized that I wasn't icing.
Kicks and fires. Just missed the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
One ball, 2 strikes. I gotta get my mountain.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So digging in, Donovan Casey. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Base hit center field.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Devers in the box now, takes strike 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Let's turn it
The
now.
pitch.
Come on now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. 2 away. Jordan Lawler will hit next.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Hey, get ahead. Stay ahead right here.
You
And a
gotta
foul
stay
ball.
fresh so that when the new Mlb 24 come out,
High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
Mine.
And that's the 3rd out.
I won't be rested.
1 left for Arizona. Still tied 1-1.
And hopefully they got this service fixed because last night I kept going through.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Digging in, Alexander Ramirez.
For the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, Alexander.
Moore back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Ball.
And there's 1 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Now it's going to be Riley Green. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Green goes 6 feet 3 inches 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing, didn't go. And that is ball one. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Next is the designated hitter, Doug Pryor. Swinging a foul straight back.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
The 0-2. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and Arizona is set down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Dermis Garcia. A wind in the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Ground ball left side. On to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, one away, one away.
Righty delivers. On the ground. And it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him.
Jose Ruiz comes on now.
Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where you can finish from this point on.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Oh, wow.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Boog, some guys love this heat. They feel.
So 2 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Devers settles under it and puts the squeeze on that. And the inning is over. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Left-hand hitter waits. There's the strike up high, and now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2. Line drive, and that's just foul. Moore, 24 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Ground ball to the right side. Garcia takes it to the bag. That's out number 3. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Foul ball. Downs. The tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a foul ball third base side. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and deals. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Hey, looking good.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. And it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Boog, some guys love this heat. They feel like there's no fear.
Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one the other way. Lawler. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Number 12 steps in for the Royals. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
The 0-1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Pedro Leon, the next to hit. 0 for 6 in the series so far. And a 1-2. Ground ball to first. Could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And now it's Ronaldo Hernandez.
The catcher, Ronaldo Hernandez.
And he lays down a bunt. Moore. And he takes it himself for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Next is the speedy first baseman, Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled. Off.
Sorry about that. My daughter came home from church. And
Righty to the plate. Rips that one to right. Casey makes the catch, and that'll do it. 2 outs, base is empty. Doug Pryor stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Moore. He handles it himself. Play made. That ends the inning. Back here in the desert, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
And he deals. Fouled off. He was late. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. And a pitch. That one inside. 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
For me, arm strength is the key. This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
2-0 your final here in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
got a sweep. So A3 maybe. No. Here we go with this network error again. I hope they fix that. And Mlb The Show where when you turn the music off, it stays on. And the Royals finished the season at 84-78, 51%. Unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. Wow, and we ended on a 5-game winning streak.
And who better to talk about being the MVP than the former AL MVP, Ken Griffey Jr. First off, Ken, how do you feel about this year's MVP pick? What kind of player does it take to win this award?
Well, you know, being named, even if you don't win it, being named in the MVP race is an accomplishment in itself, meaning you had a very good year. Me winning it in '97, you know, it was nerve-wracking because you don't know the voting, how it's going to go. But once you hear your name saying that you won it, it's a relief and you can enjoy it. I had other teammates around me who were there to celebrate it with me. So this year's MVP, he's got some things to buy for the guys.
What was the biggest difference for you heading into the next season?
The biggest difference of me heading into the next year was, the expectations of you got to do it again. So going out there, I pretty much had the same numbers back-to-back years. I didn't win it the second year, but, every year you go out there, you do your job, you go out there and make sure that you give your team the best chance of winning. And, if the numbers come up and you win. But if you don't, you don't. But for the most part, you want to go out there and be consistent throughout the season.
That Joker had two. Oh wow! In a year.
An early winter check-in.
So we have to get at least, I'm gonna say about 90.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. We're here in Seattle. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the Kansas City Royals find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singy, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the season is decided on the field, okay? So there's still talent on this roster, and if one or two players have big years, they could be right in the thick of the race.
That's a good point, Chris. Seems like every year we see at least one team unexpectedly make a run, and maybe this season they could be that team. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. And today on the hill, George Kirby. What do we have on him?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Stay hot now, kid. Let's go.
Popped in the air, left side, and that's a foul ball.
Yeah, here you go.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Benintendi puts the squeeze on that one. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hit weakly on the ground. He steps on the bag, gets him easily, ends the inning. And now Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So up next, Francisco Alvarez. And now the 0-1. Towards first, Moore. And he handles it himself for the out. Jalen Miller up next for the Mariners. And he's already singled in this game. On the ground, right side, Moore. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore, 1 for 2. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. Moore, in his 5th season, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 2-3-4. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. At the belt and fires. Line drive, base hit right field. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He went up there and got it with 2.
And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And now it's 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. And the infield fly rule called. First and second, 2 outs. Tyro Estrada to the plate. And that one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and new inning getting started. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore. And here it comes. Swings through that one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Wow.
Done with a move to first. Moore back in on a dive. Runner at first with no outs here.
Get your pitch. Drive it right here.
That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So here's Murphy now. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And the 0-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. To White, that's 2. Buddy Foster up next for the Mariners. He popped out his first time. Here's a tapper towards short. The throw to first. Got him.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Mike Moore. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And a foul ball left side. The pitch. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. Chisholm ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So here's Evan White. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And the pitch. The other way. And that's a base hit. Miller around third. He's safe.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes, I think.
Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Moore, 1 for 2. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is that. So another 1 out, base is empty. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And now the lefty on the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. So 1 out, nobody on. Mike Moore digs in now. 1 for 3.
Moore.
And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. White settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. Back at T-Mobile Park. We're in extras here. And now, Mike Moore. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. His first homer of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 8-6. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got. Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final 11-8. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next.
We got this.
Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Isaiah Campbell. What do we need to know here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, big guy, stay hot up there.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
Kid, stay hot up there.
The pitch. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Geraldo in position and makes the grab. One down.
That was a good pitch to hit, right?
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Evan White.
Mariners, the first baseman.
Saucedo back to work. Hard hit right side. Moore takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Base is empty with 2 away. Mike Moore now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Bounce to the right. And that one handled to first, but no chance to get him. We'll see how they score it.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And now it's Brandon Lau. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Campbell checks on first, and he's back in safely.
Let it rip right here.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 2.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Misses inside, and that's ball 3.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
That's a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
That's in there. And it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Royals definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
The throw into second.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Lau at the plate. Popped up. Luciano makes his way towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Pickoff move to second. Dives back and he's out. Base is empty, one away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
And single and double.
Right side, Miller. Over to first, and they're down to their last out. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle. Back in Seattle, and now here is Mike Moore.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man at first, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. Just 2 for 14 in the series. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Benintendi right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Man at first with one gone. Thairo Estrada to the plate. 4 for 12 in the series so far. Now the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to left. Benintendi is there. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Back to the mound. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, just a classic case of finding a hole with that one. He didn't have to hit it real hard in that direction. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And a pitch. Swing and a tapper. Throws to first. Third out. On to the fourth. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
And a pitch. And it's fouled away.
Well, these Royals, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
To third, Geraldo. Fires across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Mariners 12 and the Royals nothing. And welcome back. We go to the ninth, and now the DH, Mike Moore. The wind of the pitch. Slapped foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further. Get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
A 15-1 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I'll tear you down for the... You didn't do too well on that one. Let's see what we can do. Let's check the score. Got it? I need to upgrade my. Gotta make better, I need some more better tape. And silver. Got it. That will help me out a lot. Definitely need it. All right, so we're gonna go. Alright, well. That's hard. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Man, I got 88,000 stuff. Five, 50, I tell you what, if we get a winning because we did have a winning record last year, but we didn't make it to the playoffs, I will buy my stubs. Now, if we have only got 28,000, 1, 1, 2, 2. Hopefully that will help. All right. Not doing too well. We won. We definitely got to get this up. We don't got.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Kansas City Royals. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. These fans get to see their team at home for the first time this season, Singy, and they want to help create a spark for their squad.
Well, clearly there's no place like home, Boog. A few road games didn't go their way to start the season, but they're at home now looking to right the ship. Should be a lot of excitement in the park today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Guillermo Ruiz.
Number 23.
The wind and the pitch. That one inside. And we're underway here in the home opener. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Second pitch of the game, it was a good one, but doesn't get the strike call. We'll see how this umpire zone shapes up today.
Just off the outside edge. 3 balls, no strikes. And the righty deals. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Perez settles under this one, hauls it in, and there's one away.
There we go.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Luis Gutierrez.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that's in there for strike one. Moore, a former MVP, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Hey, one away, one away.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. There's a strike.
0-1 for count. Plays at one now.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2 stays alive.
Two outs here.
The 0-2. Right side. Nelson should have this one. Brings it in for the third out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. The Royals will get their chance now. Top of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
Hey, nobody on.
Moore back to work. That's in there. It's 0-1. Now 1-1.
One strike.
Swing and a miss.
One ball.
And the count
2
1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Go.
And the right-hander deals.
Ball inside.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
On the run, throw to first. And he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Gavin Lux, the next to hit, takes outside.
Hey, no one down here.
Swings and sends a rocket to right.
I got
No
it.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
That is good. The catcher, number 34.
Henry Davis steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. De La Cruz under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Yoan Moncada in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Popped up first base side. Mejia makes the play, and it's out number 3. So the Dodgers leave one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's Mookie
The
now.
center fielder, Mookie.
Singing Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes the nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. Moore back to work. That one's in there. That's strike one. Betts, 37 years young. And he's a former National League Gold Glover. Yo, one. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Well, these are the scary ones off the mask. The technology has improved quite a bit to protect the catchers and the umps. I definitely think it helped this time. Looks to me like he's going to be okay.
Yeah, and no one likes to see the umpires take shots like that. But you're right, Boog. It looks like he's shaking it off.
The wind of the pitch. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Matt Mervis stands in now and watches strike one. And that one fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one just misses.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Number 8 drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Guillermo Ruiz will hit next. That one's in there, 0-1. Ruiz, a former Rookie of the Year, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was a second-round pick in 2024. And there's a ball.
1-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. Perez drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Doing good. I think we are.
The right fielder, number 12.
Now, Luis Gutierrez. He's 0 for 1.
Come on.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
2 down, 2 down.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. As we go to the top of the 4th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
The pitch. And that one is inside, ball 1.
Hey, plays that first. Plays that first.
And it's even up.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And that one hammered. That's back. That's down. One hops off the wall. safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And it's caught for the out. Throw to second, and they got him. Double play. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Henry Davis. First time up was a pop out. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied 1-1.
Go 1-1, baby.
Where's the first?
Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in, Yoan Moncada.
Yoan Moncada.
Hey, nobody away.
And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early, stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Come on, get ahead of it right now.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
As he was out front that time. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
First and second here, no outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Guillermo Ruiz steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In there for strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Strike two. One out. Runners at first and second. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Mejia pulls it down, and they're 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
You got two down.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops into the glove. And that is that.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
All set for the top of the sixth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Vargas.
Vargas.
Hey, get ahead right here.
Moore back to work. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Vargas, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was born in Cuba. Righty to the plate. Righty delivers.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And he deals. And that just misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The left fielder.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Jesus Sanchez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Hey, we got one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering is fouled back. And now it's even up.
It's a good take.
Next pitch just misses. And now 3-2. And here it comes. Popped up to the left into foul ground. De La Cruz hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Gavin.
And now it's Gavin Lux. Lux, in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner.
Raise it 1 now. Let's go, Royals.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
I got it.
Perez towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. 3 up, 3 down that time. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. All tied 1-1. Asa Lacy gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
3 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 8 men on base. For Kansas City, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And towing the slab here, Bobby Miller. What do you have on him, Siggy?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
In the air to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1.
Wastes no time there. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And now it's Brandon Lau. The 1-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Here's the throw to the plate. Run comes in from second. It's 3-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Matt Mervis, the next to hit.
The first baseman, Matt Mervis.
Hold him right here, guys.
7-1 third.
And a pitch. That one to first. Moore. He takes it on his own. That's the 3rd out. 3. Mike Moore digs in now. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Got him swinging. KC down. Back here in Kansas City. Now it's the DH, Guillermo Ruiz. Swing and a pop-up. Loud under it.
I got it.
He's got it. And there's one away. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mike Moore, 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. That one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Runner takes off. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 9-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at second here with 2 away. Lau at the plate. Chopper right side. Sends it to first. Lau out on the play. Inning over. Here's a speed threat. Luis Gutierrez. 0-2 now. Bounce to the left side. To second, pulls him off the bag. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That's the inning. So they go quiet.
Certainly can't complain about a lack of action in this one. A high-scoring game. Purists might not love it, but pretty impressive showing at the plate from both sides.
12-9 at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Kansas City Royals. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill here today, Luis Gil. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Chris, you know, Walker Buehler's social media handle is, in fact, Buehler's Day Off 21. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That one is gone. He powers one out to right field, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Man at first, and up next for Los Angeles, Matt Mervis. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Hey, you got no one.
And here's a 3-2. Double play ball to second. They get one.
Out.
Now to first, and it's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get.
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. He's already homered in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's deep. And gone! He sends it out of here, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average. But there's on base and slugging too. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Mervis makes the catch. And back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Start it up.
And the pitch. Broken back ground ball to second. And he barehands it. And he beats it. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Man at first, and now it's Brandon Lau. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Here's Sean Murphy. Next pitch is outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Right guy, right
Step off throw to first. Moore dives back in safely. Two-0. Good eye right there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And ball four, two aboard.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
2 on with 1 out. Thairo Estrada steps in for the Royals. That one 95 to finish him off.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Out to short. Lux. They get the force, and that is the end.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Home run in first base. There you go. Home run, first base.
Just about set, and on the hill in this one, Ryan Nelson. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Victor Mesa Jr., the next to hit for the Reds. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Second inning set to go. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Mike Moore. Nelson back to work. Now it hits him in the chest.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Lau at the plate. No score here in the second. He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And that's 2. Here's the second baseman, James Earnhardt. Grounded out his first time.
Hey, no one down here.
Here's the 0-1. Double play ball to second. Lau sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore. Single to right in his first trip.
Hey, let her fly right here.
Check swing, went around. 0-1.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
In the air, out towards left center. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. Next is the speedy first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. Moore in his 5th season, 25 years old. He's a former American League MVP. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And a base hit into right. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball. 2 outs, runner on first. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead.
Runner on the move. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Cincinnati Reds, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. For Kansas City, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time at the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Our paid attendance at Great American Ballpark this afternoon, 42,319. The Reds thank you for attending.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Ray Gonzalez. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, something he had been dreaming about for a long time. His last time out, he got his first big league win. I'm sure he's got that ball secure somewhere that he can enjoy it in the offseason and the years to come. But today, it's time to get back to work, see if he can get number 2.
Base hit. Jimenez hurries it back in. That holds the runner at second base. Now here's an easy out with a pair of...
Come on, dude. You
And
just
next is the
stand there.
designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
No outs, runners at first and second. In the air to left, down the line. Jimenez has it sized up. Squeezes it. And that is a big first out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like...
We go to the top of the 7th. So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Royals, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
The tying run at the plate. Ripped to first, caught. Number 12 now at the plate. The 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Popped up Earnhardt. Gets there. He's under it. And that's the inning. Royals lead. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left
And now James Earnhardt. The pitch. Moore, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And fires in a fastball at 95. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. One gone, bottom half of the first. Victor Mesa Jr. will hit next. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. That one drifts inside.
Here we go. Right now. Come on, guys.
And now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next offering is in for a strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
On the ground to the left.
First here.
2 down, nobody on. Jimenez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Great American Ballpark, now the third baseman, Cam Collier. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a strike. Swing and a little roller right side. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Here's Michael Tolia. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list, elite defensive first baseman.
First basemen are involved in just about every single play. So when you have somebody so solid over there, you can breathe a little easier.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 1-1.
The other thing about an elite defensive first baseman like him, it just instills a ton of confidence in those guys playing third and short that have to make those long, tough throws at times, and he just handles them so well. So he really makes the entire infield better with his glove.
Batting 6th, the right fielder.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Alec Burleson, batting 4 for 6 in the series. And that's in there for strike 1. You're not just talking about the ability to pick, Chris. One of the things about him, the range is impressive as he's able to go to his right and get to those balls in the hole. Left-hand hitter waits.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Slings it across. That ends the frame. Reds down in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in Cincinnati at the plate, Mlb Marte. Moore back to work. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Marte getting to start at shortstop, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Fought off foul.
Hey, nobody away.
You're gonna take it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Here we go.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. Jonathan Kroger, the next to hit for the Reds. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, James Earnhardt. Struck out swinging his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And that will end the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom 4, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Victor Mesa Jr. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Eloy Jimenez now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And it stays fair.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Go. Hey, we got 1.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Toglia. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. It's 0-1. Inside, just missed.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
And a pitch. Swing and a bouncer, and he grabs it in foul ground. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 4. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Alec Burleson.
Go.
The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, these Reds need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball still 0-2.
Here you go. Try this one.
And that's a little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Mlb Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's off the mark. Ball one. The wide to kick the pitch. And a count 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. Marte into second, and he's got a double.
Oh, I thought that was out the way.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Nelson moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Lied out his first time. In for a strike, going 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bounced up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And that is the inning. Reds leave 1, and we are back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. And here is James Earnhardt. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Earnhardt in his second season, 26 years old, and he was born in Canada.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Victor Mesa Jr., the next to hit for the Reds. And takes low for ball 1. And a foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Kicks and fires. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Eloy Jimenez, 1 for 2. This to center field, number 12 under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Cam Collier. Moore back to work. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Nelson settles under it and makes the catch. One up, one down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Tolia in the box again. Takes the strike. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Nelson raging back towards the wall. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
And now the right fielder, Alec Burleson.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And that one wrapped foul.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that clips the inside corner.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The ball, 2 strikes. Go.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Go.
Next offering way off the plate.
You got 2. 2 down.
The wind and the pitch. And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And now it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
So now 3-2. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mlb Marte in there at the knees. It's 0-1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next pitch is inside, and now it's even 1-1. There's a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And the righty deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. (3-2). Stays alive. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. And that will fall. Throw quickly to the infield. And the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. And the Royals manager make the left-hander on now, Zach Thompson.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting scoring.
We definitely needed that win. We definitely needed that win. Yep. Now,
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers.
And now,
first pitch. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Right here, man. Let's do it.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game. Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mike Moore.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bernabel makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Royal stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore. Swings through that one. 0-1. Peters, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
And now it's Brandon Lau. He's already homered here in this one. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy settles under it. Puts it away for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So here's Murphy now.
Number 14, Sean
Murphy, a former Gold Glove winner, 35 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Popped up. France makes the play, and that ends the inning. Back at Comerica Park, and now the DH, Mike Moore. And here it comes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Royals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. De La Cruz coming home. He scores. It's 8-2. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
The batter.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Lau at the plate. He's already homered in this game. The 0-1. To first, maybe a 2-ball. France to second, back to first for 2, and that'll do it. So they get 1 run.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals, 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, there is some weather in the area with light rain expected throughout. But it sounds like we're going to get this one started on time. There is a possibility we'll see a delay at some point.
It stinks having a delay, especially if it's right in the middle of that starter's outing, because you may not get him back. But one thing position players especially will do, when it gets wet, you don't want to lose your footing and suffer some type of injury. So you switch to those metal spikes. Make sure you've got good firm footing underneath.
Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Andrew Painter. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Mike Moore, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay hot up there. Runner,
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's out to center field. Robert moves under it. Brings it in. 2 away. One out, runner at second. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals, looking to bring his hitting streak up to 30 games. Maybe some added pressure on him right here. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Robert moves under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. Bottom of the 4th. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Loud has a beat on it, but the first baseman gets there instead. And a quick out, number 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Come on, Bird. You got to get a hit, baby. Get a hit.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And the 0-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Robert moves under it. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Man at first, Mike Moore, the next to hit.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Boo.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
And there's the strike.
Well, these Royals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Runner at first with no outs here.
It's twice.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far. With a bit of strategy here, they issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Up next for the
base is full, 2 gone. And now it's Brandon Lau. 2 outs, bases are full. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Here's the third baseman, Warming Bernabel. Here comes the 0-1. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Felipe Bonilla. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher.
This one popped up right side. Makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Batting fifth.
Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore flied to right his first time. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. He swings and fouls one off. Ripped to short. Out number 3. And up next for Detroit, Jake McCarthy. 0 for 1 so far. 2-2. A bunt, and it's popped up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 2 down, and here is Mike Moore. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Next offering is fouled back. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
Hey, see if deep and dry. What do you say?
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here we go.
Lifted in the air, right center field. McCarthy trying to get there. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And Jonathan India at the plate.
Got this. Come on, guys. Got this.
Hit softly on the ground left side. De La Cruz tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mike Moore. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Thairo Estrada to the plate.
The second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
To the right side. France steps on the bag. They miss a big chance to take the lead. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
He gets the intentional walk here and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Go ahead run on base. Number 12 steps in for the Royals.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Caminero. They take the force out. 3rd out. Royals. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So up now for Kansas City, number 12.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in. Touch up.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike.
This afternoon.
Nothing with me at all. He want me twice. Strength in my legs.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Kansas City Royals. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Vinny Pasquantino leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively. So now here's the DH, Mike Moore. He was 1 for 4 back on Wednesday. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Let it fly. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly.
And now the lefty. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Let it rip right here. Let's go.
Right side, hard hit. Pasquantino takes it to the bag. That ends the inning. 1 left for Kansas. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Moore. Into center. Jones under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Next is the DH. A switch hitter. Mike Moore.
Hey, let her rip. One time.
Moore in his 5th season, 25 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Can't field it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, leading off, Mike Moore.
There's no way we coming back.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Dominguez, an all-star a season ago, 35 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
My man's gonna catch up with anything right now.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here this evening, we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Drew Jones. And a pitch. Strike on the outside. And we're underway.
Here we go, guys.
And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here comes a pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Oscar Gonzalez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And that one clips the corner. In the air, left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. went deep in the ball game last night.
He put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And first offering is fouled off.
Here we go.
2 away now.
The pitch. In the air, left field. Perez settles underneath it. And that is the inning. Rays strand just. And welcome back. And now the veteran third baseman, Curtis Mead. And the right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Estrada under it. Makes the grab, one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Brian De La Cruz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
No strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Perez turns to the right on the move. Second inning here, no score.
Here we go. We got this.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Batting it.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jace Young. And a foul ball.
Hey, come on, guys.
2 outs. On the ground to third. They get the force. That's out number 3. 1 left for Tampa. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Kansas City, top half of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Pat Thorpe. Moore back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And a bunt towards third. Has to barehand it, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Now the number 2 hitter, Oscar Gonzalez. Doubled his first time up. Foul ball there. Gonzalez, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and they come away without an out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, and this ball gets down. It's a hit around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third. 1 runs in. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Cut off, now a throw home. Tag, safe. It's 3-0.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Mead, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. He's 0 for 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Tellez around third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
De La Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one drilled left field and foul ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Brady House getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up the middle. And that is that. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Rays, Jace Young. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Left-hand batter waits.
Ball. Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and deals. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
You got it, man. Come on.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Thorpe batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
The wide to kick the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Hey, one away, one away.
Get it.
Swing and a pop-up. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Drew Jones.
Drew Jones next to hit for the Rays.
Hey, we got 2.
Foul ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Nelson gets under it. Makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they lead it 4-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Oscar Gonzalez. The right-hander back to work. There's the strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Plays at 1 now.
And the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Rodriguez makes the grab, one away. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino, 1 for 2. That one's in there, 0-1. Line drive to short and caught.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Rays, Curtis Mead. The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. Strike one. Mead, 29 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Hey, get him yourself right here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Tied at 4. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Fly ball to right. Nelson settles underneath it and makes the grab. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that's in there for strike one. And fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
We got 2 down, fellas.
And the batter now, Brady House. First offering misses badly for ball 1. House measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he's usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at shortstop. Ground ball left side. Fires over to first, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. And we are tied 4-4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Asa Lacy.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning. Pitch trailing by 4 runs can be pretty tough, especially when there's good pitching on the other side. But these guys just kept fighting. They never gave up, and that's why they got back in the ball game and came away with the win in this one.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
Good.
For the Rays, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 3.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way. Just about to get underway. And on the mound today, Bobby Miller. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, this team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Bradley, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. First and second, 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's the DH, Mike Moore. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one ripped, but foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the.
He's 2 outs away. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Weiser, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Grounded to third, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and it's a double play to end the ball game. 9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Rays, 9 runs on 15 hits, no errors. As the official charity of Major League Baseball, the Boys and Girls Club of America allows more than 4 million children annually the chance to realize their dreams, both on
Yep.
No question.
Absolutely. Oh, man.
Okay, as y'all see, my music. I'm so come on now, add some cheating.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Kansas. One down, and now it's Josh Naylor. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Up and in, and the count is even, 2-2. Kicks and fires. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Moore. Goes to second. Safe there. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away. Next is the speedy first baseman, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 so far. Moore, a former All-Star, 25 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Liner, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's Sean Murphy, 0 for 1 with a flyout. In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And now they trail by 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
2 on, 1 out. Tyro Estrada to the plate. And the right-hander deals. Oh, great stop. The throw. Groshans over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore, 1 for 2. On the ground to first, could be 2. Naylor to second, out with the pitcher covering. It's a 3-6-1 double. Well, 1-run game, and now it's going to be Brian Ramos. Base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Luis Ariz stands in. He's already homered here in this one.
Oh boy.
And he deals. On the ground. Dive, and he's got it. Flips it from the ground. That's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now here is Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Lolich calls it in, 2 away. So 2 down. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, number 42. 2-2 now. On the ground right side. Moore takes it himself, and that'll do it. No runs, no hit. Runner at first with 2 away. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. Line drive, ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Kansas City Royals.
All right, we 3 games under 500.
Luis Ariz stands in. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And the righty deals. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Lau. And that's 2. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
All right, come on now.
The pitch.
One time. Let it fly, buddy.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And in one hops the wall. Clase around third. He will score. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Lau at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mike Moore. Doubled in his first AB. Diving, and he can't make the play. Rosario fires it to the plate. The run comes in to score from second, and it's a 1-run game.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider. Now it's the right fielder, number 79. The kick, the 3-2. On the ground, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there.
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well. Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Comebacker to the mound. Quickly to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding it.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered in this game. The other way, makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3. Luis Arias, the next up for the Marlins.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And here's a slow roller. Tosses across to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
So he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that.
Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered here in this one. And here it comes. Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Luis Arias digs in now.
When these wins,
And he grounds one to the right side. Boots it. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
He definitely needs.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you. Just about ready to go. And towing the slab, Brandon Morcaldi.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Out towards left center. Lolich sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch, huh?
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
All right, one time right here.
In the air, right field, number 79, as he glides to his left. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 1 out, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Up the middle, whips it to first on the run, and he's out. And at second with 1 away. Mike Moore now at the plate. Down the line towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. And this one is tied. A run scores in the play. Lau at the plate.
The second baseman, Brandon.
On a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. So runner at second, 2 down. So here's Murphy now. Man at second. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mat.
Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Moore rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 runs in, headed for the plate. Arise with a relay throw, but it's offline. He will score. It's 5-3. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation. Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
We won out one, and I think we're doing good.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi alongside Chris. We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in for Boston, Bubba Thompson. The wind and the pitch. Moore, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance, send him back to the dugout.
Here comes a pitch. Hard hit, right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now the center fielder, Babe Negron. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one missed. And it's even up.
Hey, we got one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Rafael Devers stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And Devers hits that one. And it one-hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a two-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Hey, two-way now.
0-1 now. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Inning over.
There we go.
And the Red Sox back here at Fenway. And now here's the veteran DH, George Valera. Moore back to work. Now fly ball to right center.
You go, you go.
He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Siggy, how about this? Ozzie speaks 4 languages: English, Spanish, Dutch, and Papiamentu.
Well, with the way the game's expanding, that can be very helpful. Those meetings at the mound, Ozzie Albies, he can translate for everyone.
And down on strikes he goes. And a couple of quick outs.
There we go.
And now the first baseman, Luis Toribio. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Here we go.
Popped in the air. Left field. Brings it in for the third out. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0.
Good.
Back inside Fenway Park as we go to the last of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Heston Kjerstad. And that one moves his feet. Kjerstad getting the start in right. In the 8th spot in today's lineup, a former first-round pick in 2020. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a pitch. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And the batter now, Zach Slater. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And that one finds its way through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
0-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
That's 3 singles in a row. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Devers in the box now, takes strike 1.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Called strike right there.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Grounded out his first time up. In the air, right field, Leon under it. And that will end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Here we go.
Bottom of the inning, digging in, George Valera.
Hey, we got no outs.
Moore back to work. High in the air, out to right.
I got it. I got it.
Leon makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Albies.
Smoked on the ground a second. Gets it to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Come on, big guy. Game yourself right here.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
Right side, hard hit. Lau sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Down in order go the Red Sox. Back here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The next offering misses. 2-1. Popped up left side. De La Cruz pulls that one down, and there's one away. Zach Slater up next for the Red Sox, and he's already singled in this game. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield.
I got it.
Puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's Bubba Thompson, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Go.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Boston. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the center fielder, Babe Negron. And the pitch. And that one ripped to left. And a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Line to left. And that's a fair ball. And now it gets into the corner. Negron headed for the plate. The relay. Safe. He beat the tag. We're tied at 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. The 0-1. Ripped to third and caught. And next for the Red Sox, Ozzie Albies. First offering misses the mark. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And another ball.
No strike. And we got 2 down now. 2 down. Hold them right here, boys.
Man on second, 2 down. That one the other way. Fair ball. Bichette around third and headed home. He'll score easily. And a 2-1 ball game now. So up next, Luis Toribio. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Toribio goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Into the outfield, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Kjerstad stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs. Well struck right field. Leon going back on this one, and that one is going to go.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitch. Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling. You're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
Live from historic. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. In the air, center field. Negron moving under this one. Brings it in, and the inning is over. So 1 out, nobody on. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Banks off the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
And now it's Brandon Lau. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. The 0-2. Line drive and a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Here's Sean Murphy. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey, get your pitch
Righty delivers. On the ground to third. Might be 2. Devers tossed to second, and that's 2. Next to hit, Mike Moore. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
3-0 down. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Got him looking, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. So here's Murphy now. Kicks and deals. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. Sean Murphy circles the bases. His 4th home run of the season. And the Royals take the lead. It's 5-4.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
So now here's the DH, Mike Moore.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
And a pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman.
Lau at the plate, 1 for 3.
Hey, drop it in for us. I need you. Here you go.
Swing and a ball popped up. Devers makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Murphy.
2 outs, runner at first. Sean Murphy will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
The 2-1. Hard hit, right side. Albies over to first in time. And that is the
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
live from historic Fenway Park in Boston. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Back in Boston, top of the second, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mike Moore. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. On the ground to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's an out on the sacrifice. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now it's Brandon Lau. First time up was a pop out. Ball to strike. On the ground, right side, and that squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Couple of singles back to back. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Sean Murphy. 0 for 1 so far. The other way. He hauls it in. 2 away. The tag gets him. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Zach Slater up next for the Red Sox. Flied out his first time. Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores. Now a long throw home. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Back here at Fenway Park, all set to start the 9th in this one. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore. Whitlock back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Dives and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man at first, Lau at the plate. Left-hand batter waits. In the air on the infield. Albies in position. He makes the grab. One away. Man at first with one gone. So here's Murphy now. The pitch. Broken bat, roller to first. Toribio steps on the bag. Now only one out remaining.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tyro Estrada to the plate.
No one better. Let's go.
That one the other way. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. 11-0 your final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Joining.
All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it for now. Hope y'all have a good one. This is your boy The Bird. The Bird channel. Have a good one. God bless.